Hello everyone, my name is Hot White and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, part 2. Without further ado, we're going to jump straight in. Now, as you can see, I have different houses now. I've got 4 slots, different things. Each has their own, save system for them. I've just run around and did, a whole bunch as a Ravenclaw, hence the robe. And I'm now level 11. I ended up doing about 5 hours or near enough 5 hours running around doing this purely because I just sort of got lost in the awesomeness of Hogwarts, just running around like, oh, this is so cool, before finally going and doing quest stuff. But I finally went to Hogsmeade, got my stuff, had a butterbeer, and then got back to the common room, which is where I am now with that. There is a lot of different gear that I picked up, and there's still lots more to pick up, a few different spells and things like that. So I will more or less do the same with that, with these. Now, when you go to Hogsmeade, you actually get a choice on who you get to go with you. You can choose Natsa Onai, who is a Gryffindor, and you meet in Charms, or you can go with Sebastian Swallow, I think is his last name, who is a Slytherin, and you meet in the Defense Against Dark Arts class. Yeah, look at all this. And I should have this robe, by the way, for every house, because it's what you get when you connect your Wizarding World profile, your Harry Potter profile thing, to this game account. So let's continue with this Gryffindor one. Let's go. I did also end up going to each common room as a Ravenclaw that I was not supposed to be at, like the Gryffindor, the Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw, and Slytherin one. Slytherin wouldn't let me do anything. Gryffindor, the the fat lady painting, didn't really do much apart from just tell me to go away every now and then. And the Hufflepuff one just sprayed me in the face with vinegar. So not very nice. Revelio. I didn't change much with the wand either when I got it. I only changed the core and its style, which is what I'm going to do with this as well. I am going to change who I choose for going with me for some of them.
Lumos.
Yay! Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention in both Ravenclaw videos as well that there is flash sensitivity in this. It did mention that. Peeves in the common room already? Oh, there he is. Yeah, because each common room is different.
Now, which way is the common room?
The common room would be down, but we're exploring. So that's got to be the girls' one. There was a certain night outside in the Ravenclaw one that prevented me from going anywhere. They all move as well, and there is a difference with some of them. But yeah, there's so much stuff to explore, it's unreal.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are aren't you?
Oh yeah, you get things like this talk. Because I found a couple of statues that did the same.
Lumos. Revelio.
What interactables are there? It's a chest, but it's locked. No. No, they gave me a locked chest. How dare you, game? Come on, I want to run. Thank you. Oh wait. Yeah, you should always try this sort of stuff because you never know where it's going to end up. Well, aren't you daring?
Revelio.
There's just all this stuff already. Each common room has their own little hidden secrets and things. But yeah, if you see something that looks like a door, try and walk into it because you never know. There are even some things that don't look like doors will open.
Revelio.
Huh. Anything in here of value? No. I can't do anything with you. It's always good to sort of explore like the different common rooms and stuff because there are different things depending on what you do and various other stuff. Alright, anyway, I need to go down here. Oh, and this one's locked too.
Revelio.
I'll try and be quicker with some of the info and stuff.
Different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Oh, it is. One of you came up with an option to interact with, you didn't, and it just vanished. Why? Game, why? Why would you do that to me? This is the Floo network. So, Floo powered network thing, and apparently that's the individual who made it.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Oh, so that's how this one does it.
Appears I won't be going up there.
I was wondering how each common room prevents you from going to, like, the opposite common room. So if you're meant to go in the boys' common room, how does it prevent you from going to the girls, and vice versa? Because with the Ravenclaw ones, they have 2 knights outposted by it, and they like put their weapons down to sort of block you if you try.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from...
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Stay. Starting new school this late. I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact. I just wondered if you knew what it was like.
This is very lively and has a lot of people in
You'll
here.
like it, trust me.
Revelio.
And as always, there's a lot of people to interact with. I'm just gonna stuff my face with everything I find because that's also what I do. Anytime it gives me food, I am going to do that.
Professor catches her this time.
That's new. I have not seen this yet.
Working. Ugh.
I remember you. You gave me a side quest.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent.
Nelly will
to
do
deliver
anything for
perfect
attention.
advice.
Revelio.
I'm sure you'd use them.
Yeah, because there are certain things that are locked behind spells.
I don't want to get in trouble the
That girl
first
thinks she can
day.
get away with anything.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Not sure I'd say that.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It was true. It's true. It was terrifying. It was nothing I couldn't handle. But yeah, because like you get different options like this, and with some of the challenges you can choose. So like if they ask you to go collect something, you can choose not to give it to them once you found it. It's like, yeah, I found it, but I'm keeping it now. This is mine now. If you want to.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Oh yeah, and these. If you get these, you can ask them this sort of info. If you click it again, it'll basically just repeat, so you only need to do it once.
What exactly are the rumours about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Noticed.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Noted.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
I like her. She's fun. And, like, really adventurous.
I sent an
Oh,
anonymous
what did I do wrong this time?
Yeah, because she gives you like a little quest to go collect some books of hers or something because something went wrong, and you can choose not to give them to her if you want to, or like request a reward or something. It's just so funny.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him, not at all.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
This is the first time we ever see someone actually have trouble and actually see the interaction of someone trying to go from verbal to non-verbal, which is kind of interesting. I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs work.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast non-verbal? Can most students cast non-verbally?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Good idea.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Sounds like fun.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I'm also curious to see how our interaction with her is going to change when she gives us the quest to collect her stuff, which only happens after we learn Accio, because we need that to perform it. Like, some of them are hidden behind stuff.
Really
Revelio.
try it.
What are you doing?
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Hello, Weasley.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Okay. That must be nice. That must be awkward. then can you do whatever you want? I don't think you can do whatever you want. Must be awkward. Must be nice. Also,
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Good to know. What's in the mug? Do you have a knack for potions too?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to Butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
I can imagine.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Do I really want to know?
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
It definitely makes things interesting.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't met him or the one that's on the fireplace before. They're the two that I've not met. It's a golden snitch. I wonder if I'll ever retrieve it. But this common room is also smaller as well, in the way it's set up. But it has a cozy feel. This I don't get. Why do we have to have this circle thing and crouch and like this is so weird. It's also going to give you back problems and other problems. Like why? This time she's actually outside the common room. The other one she was inside in.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Possibly.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okay, well that's nice of you.
Here you are.
Yay!
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I would have so laughed if she had turned around and said, it's a book. You read them.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Yay! But yeah, she doesn't even give me an option to ask for a password. And like, I can't even imagine teachers trying to get through that. Why don't we just like fill that whole thing, like empty it out a bit more to make it proper? Oh, I still can't open it yet. Because that, like these buttons I'm pressing, these are the ones that you use to open it.
Revelio. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
And there's Peeves juggling fire again. Although in a different location.
Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
I will remember that.
Cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
So I shall remember this for when I go back to playing the Ravenclaw. If you want to read any of the documents and stuff, pause it and read it, because like, for me, it'll take too long otherwise. Ooh, yeah, okay. Now you have to bear these in mind as well, because you will have to come back and claim these every time. So we have the collection stuff, which has got all different sorts of things, so your locations, magic potions, all that sort of stuff. We've got the settings, we've got the outpost, which we don't have access to yet. We've got the quests, which is like side quests, main quests, completed, and assignments and stuff. Assignments are like sort of, in a sense, timed, like they don't appear straight away. Talents are important to pay attention to, because as you level up, you gain points to be able to spend in your talents, but you do not gain enough points to get every single talent. The amount of talent the amount of points you're missing in regards to talents, is enough that it would make up the stealth and room of requirement talent sections. Like, those two combined is how many points you'd be missing. Also, this crest is changed to match the house one, same one here, which is cool. There is inventory. I can hear someone banging outside, which is not great. You have the map, which has its own little thing. These are all the little floo network stuff, so I can connect those up and add them and everything, which is cool. Which we haven't done yet, but we will do. And then we can come out here. We got the world map. It's so cool. Yes, I'm aware of all this info and all this different stuff. So where it's got that black flag on the Hogwarts map that it's telling me, that basically just means that there's like a side quest or something that's happening, that's available here. There we go. It's like, it wasn't bringing me to Hogsmeade. Yay. And there's like all these different things you can have and add and stuff. And then we've got gear. Now this is important to pay attention to as well. You won't see up here exactly what I've got, but I've got health, defense, and offense. At the moment it's sitting at 200 health, but when I got to like level 11, I ended up with like 400 and something in that and things, because you can change these about. And all this sort of stuff. So like I can press triangle on this to put the hood up if I want to, which is cool. But yeah, it's definitely worth putting things like this on. Don't necessarily have to put them on all the time. Like this one doesn't give me any stats or anything, so I won't put that on. You can destroy them, but I'd advise against that, because you can sell them and earn gold, which is better and more useful to you. Like, and you can get different handles as well for your wands. So like you can change that up, but I don't have any of that yet. Since none of these give me anything specific. But if I also go here, you've got another button you can see which says change appearance. So if I press that, any robe that I have collected, any cloaks and robes, will appear here, and I can just change its appearance. So this is the dark arts one, which I like the fact that it moves and thing. But I'm still technically wearing the traditional school robe. And you can reset them as well, so you're back to the thing. And there's the fanatic, which you get for connecting your house thing, your stuff. And like if I was to put the glasses on, I can go to change appearance, and we can make it look like different sets of things. The mask, the other mask, or I can make it look like I'm not wearing them at all, even though I am technically wearing them. Any that you're wearing you cannot sell. You have to take them off and put something else on in order to be able to wear, in order to be able to sell them. So it is worth noting. And as you can see, there's like different. Yeah, the only hat that I didn't get from the Dark Arts pack thing is the one that was exclusive for the deluxe edition, which was the Garrison hat, which is different. I think it's like this, but it has that same glow sort of thing that the robe had. And I'm just putting each of them on and then making them appear invisible, just so you can see the other things that I've got. I've got the Dark Arts one. So it's invisible, yay! Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention. So if I hover over this, you can see it says that it's got a number 1 in a little crest in the middle, and that it's green saying well appointed. So the well appointed is like its level sort of thing of like how rare it is, and the number 1 in the crest is because of the fact that I am level 1. So that's level 1 gear. If I was level 11, that would say like either level 10, level 11, or level 12. So as you're going around opening chests and stuff, depending on what gear you have equipped and how high your level is, will depend on how powerful that gear is. So you can get a gear that is less rare. So like, could be one of the lower tier ones. So blue is less than green, I think, and orange is supposed to be the highest. So like I could be wearing an orange level sort of gear, which is legendary, and then pick up a gear that's green, which is well appointed, and that green one can be more powerful than the legendary one because it's a higher level equipment. So it's also worth paying attention to that. But they will also, some of them will come with like equipment slots and some won't. Oh yeah, I need to change this so we can show this off, because that's this part. And we've got this one, which is what it currently is. This is the stylish version of it. And then we've got the defense against the Dark Arts, which does look quite cool, I have to admit. Or I can choose to walk around like this if I really wanted to. So, but we're putting we're making it so this is appearing again, because I'm gonna have this on each character for the majority of this.
Revelio.
Shut up, Peeves.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Got you!
Peeves, you're annoying. Yeah, I've also noticed the house elves have a tendency to vanish when you get near them. You can pet every cat you see. You can also attack them, because I did that accidentally. And purely to show that it's, and that no one reacts to it, I'm going to do this now. So apologize in advance, kitty. The last one went flying, like it actually went flying.
No time to waste, a few classes to attend.
That actually went flying this time. I am sorry, kitty. I will make it up to you in a minute. Yeah, so I've just opened that. That's giving me gold, but some will give me other things. So this is where she's going to introduce us to the Floo network, because that's there.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use Floo flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yay! So basically what it's telling you for this is like I've got this jumping flame. Yep, pretend thing. So we want to go here, and then it's here. I don't know how we gained that without ever actually going there, but okay. And then we can fast travel straight to it. Floo network, floo powder.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Yay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
You can indeed. It is very fun.
Something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross
Revelio,
station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Ooh.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Yes, indeed. I will be downing them.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
He is indeed, and he is quite fun.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And there are four former auras here as well as teachers, which is awesome.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact, I'm afraid there isn't. Yeah, I can choose to lie to her on this. I'm going with this because this is what I did last time.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
I do find her trustworthy. She has a...
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yay!
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
It really is.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
And it's
Come
so
and
fun.
find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
She has quite a lot of motherly figure to her in the way she behaves.
Revelio.
I can do all sorts of different things. Like I can interact with that and other things, but for now we need to talk to him.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yay! A clever enchantment. It is a clever enchantment indeed. But yeah, like, so there are going to be some differences now between the things. Yes, okay. So as you can see here, it will tell me which spell I'll learn from it. So like Levioso and Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yay!
Revelio.
Yeah, the crest for that also changes depending what house you're in.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
She's talking about the frame that's right in the corner that I'll look into in a minute. Because there are some things that you can't do, even if you know how to do it, until you speak to someone that basically gives you that quest information. So you need to do that, which is what I'm doing now.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah, so that's basically information.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
In how to deal with these.
Lumos.
Which is quite literally this.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
And then that, if I remember correctly, was down here. Okay, no, it wasn't.
Revelio.
There's this I can interact with. Yeah, so do be careful with how many chests you open. Because they will limit how much stuff you can carry. Like, oh, we got stuff already. Okay, so that's just that. But these are definitely worth paying attention to. Because you have to go back and you have to actually claim them. Gear, it was in hats, wasn't it? Yes, there is. So I got the standard and now we've got the superb. which is it's upgraded. So as you can see, it's now level 1, and it will apply 2 to our defense. So our defense will now go up if I equip it, which is what I'm doing. And then I'm going to change its appearance so it's not really there. I love that feature so much. It's so useful. Yeah, you'll get a lot of those, so definitely pay attention to these suits of armor. These two in particular, but you'll get like a whole bunch that will move and do stuff. So what it is you got this one is getting irritated because this one keeps humming, and it'll get to the point that this one will sort of lash out and sort of attack him, which is funny. So anytime you see 2 sets of armor sitting next to each other like this, you're likely to get that, so just pay attention. But it is random and it should happen within 30 seconds, I believe, of you doing something.
Revelio.
And that little ding that I can hear is something that's like sort of being revealed in its entirety and stuff, and I need to remember where I was going, what I was doing, how I was doing things. Because there's all sorts of different mysteries and things around to find, and I will explain some of them as I get them. I need Accio to get those flying pages. It's like there's something for this as well, and there is information that you can find. Oh, and there's also this cabinet, which is actually a new thing that I'll be able to access later in my Ravenclaw one. I'm gonna try and do it so I do at least 2 videos in every house where there's something where it's the first time that I experience something. Like, it's the first reaction for everything. But you've got this, and there is info that you can find that will explain what this is and how this works. So even if you don't have like a video of someone like telling you how to do it, it will do it. Like, you can figure it out. So basically what you need to do is you need to figure out what the number in the mid, like what the question mark is that adds up to the number in the middle. And there are things you can use to sort of help you. So like if you think of, like, for example, the unicorn's horn is like number 1, spider, so it's 8, and so on and so forth. You'll figure it out because it starts from 0 and works its way around to 9, and it's like that for every single one of them. So I'd need to find out what these are, work them out, and then go to the corresponding one. So that's the single question mark, so that's for the top one. The double question mark will be for the one for the 17, and I would have to work out the number and do it. Once I flip them to the right symbol, I can open it. But yeah.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. These are...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
These floo networks, they talk. And so do some of the paintings.
Revelio.
I see we're just chilling. This is the potions area. Because this is potions class. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to read anything, just pause it and read it. I am still going to be exploring this out Hogwarts over and over again for each one, and then after it, once I get back from Hogsmeade, like I did in my previous thing, from there I'll do the exploration of Hogwarts off screen, but just Hogwarts specifically, just for the time being, because like it is massive and you will get lost. Like, otherwise it takes forever to learn. Where's the professor? Professor Sharp's aura badge. I remember the professor being in this classroom. So where is he? He's not here. He was before. It's so bizarre. And it's so interesting. And if I came down here, where was it this led again? Yeah, see, like, I'm already picking up tons of stuff, tons of gear and everything. So if I go to inventory, the note that I picked up from the desk is now here. If I go here, we had something new in scarves, which is this, which looks different. I don't think I picked this one up in my other playthrough. Make it disappear, but it's still cool. And then the collection, so because we picked up more stuff, that's going to be here. The location stuff, so the information from the Revelio pages is here, and it will be like that for all of them. And we've got quests and we got challenges. If I go back to challenges, you can see that this set now has something. So we now have a new cosmetic, a new appearance for our glasses, but I don't actually have it yet in my inventory because you can see it says claim rewards. So I need to claim it before I can actually have it and change over to it. And it's like that for everything you do, from exploration, room of requirement, field guide, quests, and combat. I have not been able to look at anything other than field guide and room of requirement yet. And there are various puzzles and things around the place. So as you can see, this is now changed because this has now added this here. And if I go to cosmetics, change, so these were the ones that we just picked up, that we well, we didn't pick up, that we unlocked from the challenges. That would not have been there a few moments ago.
Revelio.
Oh yes, that's locked. I forgot about that.
What are you up to now?
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
There are so many of those pages that I'm not going to bother with reading them all. So you see the butterfly that's there, or the moth rather.
Lumos.
Full Lumos, and it will follow you.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
It will not go away from you when you get to your thing. So once you get to the frame, you need to basically cast Nox to, like, or uncast Lumos. And it rests in that
I knew there was a
thing.
connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And then the frame disappears, and we've gained the experience. So where is Lenora? Where is she now? Oh yeah, she was up here, wasn't she?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
So, like, as I said, I have options where I can be like, I'm not telling you. No, I'm only joking. No, seriously, I'm not telling you, sort of thing.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Yay! So now the gear that we pick up is going to be level 2, if I pick any up. There is a lot of different music that plays in this game, so it's sort of interesting and intriguing. Okay, so I got that thing there. I've also got this over here.
Revelio.
Loading to open the door. I've not actually been over here yet. Oh, yes I have. Just in a different way. I never actually went this way to do it. I did wonder where this ended up.
Revelio.
If I go back to here. So, to show you how close that was to the common room, like, I have to remember now which way it was. Is this the Gryffindor one or the Ravenclaw one? I think this is the Ravenclaw one. Yes, this is the Ravenclaw one. So let's see what happens if I try and go into the Ravenclaw one.
Revelio.
That's the first interaction you'll get with the Ravenclaw side of it. So there's the common room. So what's gonna happen? Really? Nothing? Not even an option to ask and answer a riddle? Nothing at all?
Revelio.
Oh, it has a guide page to it. I will need to pay attention for that. Because not all the houses did it. Like the Slytherin one didn't do that. I know that because I tried that with Slytherin and it didn't do it. And then there's your first floo network. This I need a charm for. Which, if you actually look at the bottom, it will give you a hint as to which charm, because you'll get those symbols later, but I don't have that yet.
Revelio.
Okay, so I went to the wrong area, which we noticed, so... Because all sorts of different stuff moves here. So, since Ravenclaw is not the area I wanted to go... I must remember where it is. It is nearby, I know that. Where is this? Oh, this is a Slytherin one. Yeah, because all the Gryffindor, like all the common rooms,
Revelio,
including Gryffindor, Slytherin, like, all that, can all be accessed from here. Now this chest, I need a hidden charm, like a charm that allows me to hide myself. So this is a Slytherin common room, and it doesn't let me do anything. And there's a chest, which is the same chest as what we had in the common room, I believe, for Ravenclaw. Not Ravenclaw, Gryffindor. For the one we saw, because I didn't see one for Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Alright, and this is the men's bathroom. Thing. I can actually flush the toilets, and same with the sinks on some of them. Ravenclaw had their own one. Gryffindor did not, which is interesting. And Slytherin have their own here. And this is a girl's bathroom.
Revelio.
It actually lets me go in here. Yay! Now, I didn't do this one last time. Oh, I know that location. It's over here.
Revelio.
There's the butterfly.
Lumos.
Or the moth, rather. Yay! There are so many things to collect. So many things to do. It's so fun. Oh yeah, that was right. This thing. You can interact with it. It moves. It's so fun. Yeah, I found this place by going from up here. Because I was up here when I found it. I think. Isn't it? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea.
Revelio.
I need to try and figure out how to do this quicker. Because otherwise I'm going to be in such a loss. I never ended up out here before. Or at least I don't think I did. Oh no, wait, yes I did, because that leads to the boats, and I can't go to the boats yet.
Revelio.
Where was it? I knew there was a Floo network thing here somewhere.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo powder.
Aha, oh, and yes, and there's this as well. So, there is this little puzzle thing on the floor. You got these different symbols on each of the things. You've got numbers that indicate which one's for what. So this symbol over here is number 2. So it's the second one you should do in order. But they all have to be lit, which I wasn't entirely sure if they needed to or not when I did it the first time. But yes, they do. We're back here again. So Gryffindor has got to be this way then. Because this is the other side. Divination. Oh yes, this has stuff. So this was actually where you learn that info for the thing. If you went over here, you pick up this, which is how you learn all that info for these. So just an example, we'll do this. So 4, 1, and 0. So we need 3, which is going to be the dragon's head thing, the little that thing, and the other one is 3 and 2, which is 5. We need 4, so that's the owl. There it is. Well, I think it's now. I don't know what it is. And as you can see, it opens.
Revelio.
And then we come up here. And we're in the maths area. I need to be putting the better equipment on. I keep forgetting to do that. So that's going to increase my offense. And has a trait application that I can put on if I so desire. And this is level 3, change appearance to nothing. Wait, I don't remember having this one either. So I guess it randomly generates what will appear in the Oh, these are the defined school robes. Ooh. Yeah, so it must change what appears in what chest, so it is completely random. And I'm still keeping the Fnatic one on. Ooh. Like, all this stuff, all of it, so many different things, stuff from vendors. What? Like, oh yes, there's that now as well. If we go challenges, so if I go over here, we now have that is available to this relationship stuff. So I can now claim this reward. Which instantly adds here. No. There is so much stuff. So much stuff. And this is basically the magical maths class, which is why this is here. Okay, so that was oh, that just needs one. Once you figure them out, they're simple or easier to do. That's 13. 13, it's 11. So I need 6 of that, which is the lizard thing. There we go. What was the gear I just picked up? And what was this thing? A diagram of magical systems. Okay. Right, we went to robes. And I now have a better robe because we got superb, and then we got well appointed, which is instantly better. Usually. Yeah, once you get, you have only 20 spot for gear. When they're full, you can't pick up any more, which will also lock any gear that you open into that level. So if I open a chest and my inventory is full and I'm like, say, level 3, then I manage to clear my gear and come back later at level 10 and open that chest again, the gear's still going to be at level 3 because that's what I was when I opened it the first time. That's why you want to pay attention to it. Let's compare it. Why is that valued more then? This is also upgradable. I'm gonna put that on then. Sod it, I don't know. I don't even know which is the better level. It doesn't actually tell me either, so I'm just assuming. Because it doesn't tell me what's better out of what. 13 and 0, so it's still, I need 5, which is a spider thingy. Little crab spider thing. You. 5 and 6, so it's 11, so it needs 4. Yay.
Revelio.
And it's writing itself. Yay! Oh, I did pick up more gear. I don't have those in my Ravenclaw one. What the hell? Yeah, so it's definitely got to be 100% random. I mean, the gloves do look cool, but I don't want to wear them at the moment. It is 100% random whatever I get in these, because this is not the same stuff I got in the Ravenclaw one when I came here. I mean, the pages are still the same, but like the items and the inventory and things, they're different. And if I head this way,
Revelio.
You got that chest, that there, which I can't open yet. There's a page here that I need to remember is there. And all
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See, I thought that came down when I did Revelio, when I played it the first time. But this is also a good place to go, because there is more stuff here. This is not a classroom, by the way.
Revelio.
Or at least I don't think it is. That is Natsai Onai's mother, who became the divination teacher. And this I will need to collect later. It is a demiguise statue, and you do need to collect them. Now, if I go here, not here, I mean, we do have the note that I just picked up, but here, so if I go to scarves, you can see that makes it weaker. My offense becomes weaker if I put that on. I am curious what it looks like though, so we will okay. It's cool, I have to admit. But like all of these are random, like none of them are what I what else did I pick up? Not this. I have a fedora. A fedora. I want to keep my appearance as it is, thank you. I need to stop opening this and going to this. We don't need to check this every time. I mean, we'll do eventually. Wait, what was this one? Traits. Tools, enemies, wand handles, conjuration, appearance, Revelio pages, ingredients, brooms, and beasts. Okay. Well, alright then. So now I am wearing the best gear. And I cannot speak to you. It does not give me the option to do so. I have no fast way of descending down here.
Revelio.
It's a divination tower.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So where was it then? There was a way to get to Gryffindor from here. I just don't remember how.
Revelio.
Where does this go? Oh yes, this went to this, which I have no idea what it is or how to, like, I don't know why this room is here or how to do anything with it. It's just strange. I don't even know what the room is. It's just weird all around.
Do not dally, young friend. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Revelio.
Almost forgot about you. But yeah, like, this is very close to most of the common rooms, so... I can finally interact with this.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that culture was empty.
Yay!
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot the baby plant.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, see, they keep apparating away, which I'm curious as to why they are doing that.
Revelio.
So that brought me to here.
Revelio.
Oh, you're here this time. You weren't here last time. You're the ghost teacher that teaches kids about the history of Hogwarts and magic and everything else. And what happened there? Level 1 unlocking. I need to speak to the caretaker for that, which I can't do till later. And then if I go down here, and here.
Revelio.
Ah, this is what I was looking for. So this here looks like a normal tapestry sort of thing, nothing wrong with it, nothing whatsoever. However, if you continue to walk into it, you will open a hidden door, and there are several of them everywhere. Now, I can clearly do something with them, I just don't know what. And I still need to figure it out.
Revelio.
Like, there are so many places I am adding already. Newt's eye goggles. Yeah, see, like, this is legendary. And this allows me to apply level 3 traits on. But looks so weird. So it like... But yeah, you would never know this was here if you did not do that.
Revelio.
There is so many things here.
Accident! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Oh yeah, being chased by your wife. or whatever who's trying to kill you.
Revelio.
This, I think, was how I ended up in Slytherin before or something, or I found it. Was going through this place. Or something along those lines. I found a leather coat. Yay, I can go through here. Oh no, wait, no, I found this instead. I mean, look at it. You can't do anything for because like you can see me.
Revelio.
And you won't allow me to do anything as a result. But I am curious where this room is. What was the thing I grabbed? See, like this is level 4, this is giving me thing, but this is more valuable in its price. Which is interesting. I don't need to keep opening that. Now whatever it is above me, there's a floo network thing for.
Revelio.
There are so many things everywhere. I don't know where this is, but I am curious. Oh yeah, I did pick this up. See, like, I'm collecting so many things. Simply from exploring alone. Then we end up here.
Revelio.
Like, there is so much to explore, so it's definitely worth taking the time to explore.
Revelio.
Wish I could sneak into the other.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch had been cancelled. I was.
Yeah, he gets slightly more aggressive with each one, which is funny.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented floo powder.
Can't imagine how many times I've heard that story. Was this the one that goes up to where I think it does?
Revelio.
Yes, it does. Welcome to the choir room.
Revelio.
I have to be careful because this is actual classical music, and while classical music in and of itself doesn't have any copyright anymore because it's in public domain, recordings of it do, and that's kind of an issue that I need to be careful of.
Revelio.
Oh, now we're back to the courtyard, which is not where I want to be just yet. And then that took us down to the thing. Like, this is how interconnected everything is and how easy it is to get lost in so many different things.
Revelio.
And some things I can't access because I don't have the charms for them yet. I don't remember what this place was, but I can remember its tune. This is the problem I had as well, is that I can remember a lot of them in terms of like, I can recognize it, but I don't know its name. And there's a bell, which I'm going to need a spell for. No one said that part could exist. And I'm going to need it for this. It's another puzzle. And then I came out here, we got this sort of stuff. Ooh. So I have this, which is actually locked because it's level 6, and I'm not level 6 yet. And then we have this, which is level 5, and it's legendary. And I don't have on the other one either, which is funny. But like, this is what I mean, like, you can get gear that is higher than your level, and as a result of that, you can't wear it.
Revelio.
Now this frog here, I can enter and will appear over there. Because that's how they work, they're connected to another one somewhere, and then you use that same one to get back. I didn't quite see what that was because my screen decided that was a perfect time to go black on me to darken it, so I don't hear it. But yeah, like, and this took me ages to sort of like run around and explore because I was paying more attention to everything and was being like, oh, look at this, look at that, it's so cool, because it is. But like, at the same time, I do not want it to be like, oh, here's 5 hours of me doing this again. But I do find this quite cool.
Revelio.
That leaves the castle grounds, which I can't do yet.
Anyone in the wooded
Yes, we got it! Apparently you cannot use the Reparo on them either to fix him, but like that is supposed to happen anytime you see like 2 sets of armor like that. So it takes 3 times. I will try and get it on the other ones. I've been trying to get it on the Ravenclaw one. I haven't managed to do that yet, but it will happen on every single house. I will make sure it's seen. It's just so funny. I wonder what happens if I walk in there now. Yeah, he's still on the floor. He's still in bits.
Revelio.
Did I go through here before? I did, because this was herbology. There's a cherry blossom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I like cherry blossoms. They're cool. Yeah, because I also ended up with this about 35%, I think it was, when I did it. What do I have new? It's probably a wand thing that I have new. See, this is the time that I'd go to collections because I've got something that's new, but I don't know what it is. Unless it's on about the thing that I can't wear. Because it's too high a level for me. No, it's a wand handle. And I don't have that wand handle either. So that's what I picked up in the tower. So that's what that's telling me is like there sort of thing.
Revelio.
Black noticed the scuff on him.
I never went into the library yet, did I? There are like 2 pathways, 2 doorways into it. All sorts of little things you can find.
Revelio.
There is a room there. I don't have a spell to get to it though. And I saw a couple of ghosts that went into that room and started dueling, which was funny. Yay! It's definitely worth getting your floo network set up everywhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
There's a restricted section.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Something is dinging here, which makes me wonder what's hidden.
Lumos.
Yay! We have unlocked a lot of stuff already. Up the other door. Not like it makes a difference.
It was a ridiculous thing to do. I'm not impressed in the least.
Hear that? She's not impressed in the least.
Revelio.
I don't remember what the number was that I needed.
It's not fuss-worthy.
17, so we got 5 and 9. 4, so I need 3.
Who's making a fuss? I'm not making a fuss.
No. And the other one is 11 and 2, so it's 13. 13 would need 7, 8, so spider. There we go. Yay!
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh. Okay. Didn't know I could get that, but okay. Alright, yeah, because of the wand. Let's have a look at the map. Let's look at our floo network that we've got set up. Right, I need to get all of these because I have them all in the other one. I have all of those, which is good. West Tower I don't have, but I did have in the other one. The others I do not. I don't know how I have that since I never went over there. but okay. I need to get that one. And these three, since I got those, or four rather. I didn't get this one because I didn't know how to get to that one, and I've got that, but I didn't get that one for the same reason. Well, it wouldn't let me get that one even if I wanted to. Let's go for a bit of a wander very quickly. We are going through this so much quicker than I was previously. And then I put that on. And now I'll have a guide straight to it. And I immediately go the wrong way. And so I know I needed to go somewhere. Oh yes, the courtyard.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I forgot about this. House points! Because I found it from coming this way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Possibly. Peeves, what are you doing now?
Revelio.
I didn't know that. Didn't know that was there. I know, I'm going all the directions apart from where I should be.
Revelio.
I collected so many pages doing this.
Revelio.
And this is the highest point, you can't go any further. And then you go up here and you get to the trophy room.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
And as I said, like there are two of them in loads of different places. So pay attention.
Revelio.
I find it interesting that house elves even had armor. Gear slots are full already. So this is what I mean, like I need to keep track of that because that's now full. Yeah, see, all 20 slots are full. That also means that this gear is now locked in whatever level I'm at. Which also means, unfortunately for me, that that's going to be stuck at level 6. Because bigger chests are supposed to give you more stuff, I think.
Revelio.
Hence why you should pay attention.
Said they have very high quality leather.
I could spend all my galleons.
Revelio.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can.
Yeah. But yeah, all that from just basically exploring like crazy. Not that way. This way. I'm sort of outpacing it a bit. Magic can't keep up.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're quite welcome. I don't know what this does.
Lumos.
Unless I'm supposed to like hit that with a particular charm, which I don't have yet. Oh, here's Gryffindor common room stuff. There's the ball. You can get into that as well somehow, because that is the door.
This next composition.
Revelio.
So, do
Yeah, because you can't go out there yet.
Revelio.
I am picking up more things than I did with the Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Because I haven't picked up all of these things. One of P's favourite prank spots, huh?
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Yeah, you
Revelio.
get all sorts of different moments with Peeves like that. All over the place. All over the place.
Thank you kindly for letting us embrace
Where is it telling me to go? Wait, this was here? Have I been here before? This is all new to me.
Revelio.
I have not been here. Well, that's cool. I need to remember that and find that. I don't even remember how I got out of here. Oh yes, the door. Was it here somewhere? I don't even know. No, it would have been down. Huzzah!
Revelio.
Yeah, because I've not seen this place in the castle at all. See, there's always something new, even when I'm doing this. So where does it connect? It connects me here. While this is beautiful music and everything, it is also
Revelio.
Potentially problematic for the same reasons.
Housegoats can procure rancid meat and no one says a word. But one bad whiff here and there's an outcry.
I didn't find this place either. It explains why the paintings are all empty. With that rancid smell.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's an exit. Oh, I did not know this. See, all these areas that I've not been to yet either.
Has one person even tried to sort this tree?
As nice as it is to hear the music, it's like also like no. The same reasons.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Never forget what that offered. 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
There's a defense against dark arts
You
classroom.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretended to see me, I passed her.
I'll have a cup of tea. Quite, thank you very much.
Revelio.
Absolutely parched. Needed it. It's a kitty! It's so beautiful! I don't think I've ever seen a cat like that. It's quite cool. Meow.
Revelio.
That's the charms classroom.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the left.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister of
Revelio.
Magic was Albert Boot.
Oh, what fun! I won't say much.
Oh, that's cool, and I don't remember seeing that either. But I'm pretty sure I came up here.
Revelio.
Yeah, because I came up to the astronomy tower.
I've always said that travel.
I didn't go in it, but
Revelio.
I didn't go up here, did I? I don't think I did. I don't remember going up here. Peeves is just everywhere.
Revelio.
There's an owl. It's so cool. At least I'm doing this faster than I did last time. Last time took me forever. Let's just hope it stays that way.
Revelio.
So much stuff! Like, I'm still exploring and finding new things. I didn't even intend to go this far. Like, you see what I mean? Even though I've been to a lot of places in Hogwarts already, there is still stuff I have not seen, things that I missed.
Revelio.
Because I never remember seeing that. Wait, that had a ding and then that ding vanished. Why?
Revelio.
So it's on the other side, which is showing a chest, so I don't know what's going on.
My aunt has some potions.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, this is Professor Fig's class. Okay.
Revelio.
I am using this relentlessly. Okay, so we got all the ones here, which was like a bonus because that's kind of what we needed to do. I got one that I've never been to before. I still need to get to that. We've got all the ones I can get to over here. It's just this one which I've like sort of just wandered way far away from, just because I can. We'll go to this, go to the other one that we need to get to, and then we'll go charms, and then defense against dark arts.
If I had to pick a professor to rate
I have been everywhere, and I have still found new things. Like, I mean, there are some areas I just can't go because I don't have.
Revelio.
Oh Oh yes, the dining hall. I almost forgot entirely that this is where we were heading the
Handy
whole time.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I never collected this when I came here. It's definitely worth checking out. And this, same thing.
Revelio.
I didn't know there were more doors that opened up from the thing. Where am I now? I have not been here before. Where is this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh. We'll do that later.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Possibly. Oh yes, I remember this.
Revelio.
House Elf recipe book. We're about to meet the we're about to come in contact with the Gryffindor Hufflepuff common room. So we've seen that both Ravenclaw and Slytherin don't do anything when I try to interact with them. I cannot tickle these pairs in the painting, no matter how much I try. But behind it
Revelio
is the kitchen. Spray me in the face with vinegar. How dare you? Again, it's not even like give me an option to check or test things or anything. It's just like, no, like spray in the face. That's all you're getting. So that's that's all the common rooms.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn
Revelio.
the tides of war.
This goes on forever. Oh yes, because we're back at Slytherin room. Common room. Yeah. Slytherin common room. The Slytherin room. So now that we've basically opened up every area in Hogwarts that I can access at the moment. Let us go to charms. Where was it? Why don't I just go there and do that? Now we get to learn our charms.
So much.
Revelio.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Right, anyway, let's start this lesson.
Here.
2 hours in.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Hey, Natsai.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
One changes color, the other grows.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I never learned it, so...
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I am wondering what Miss Dale was looking for. Yay! I now have Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I like him here, it's so much fun.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
And you already had me standing on the platform. Now this is physics-based. Let's hope I can get it this time.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Yeah, because like what it's like I've got here and I press square and it'll thing. I thought as long as I hold square it will be a thing. It's not. It's when you release the R2 trigger or whatever thing brings up your wheel. That's when it will let go of the spell.
Accio. Splendid!
Yay! It's very easy to get wrong.
Excellent control there.
Oh,
Stay
no.
focused.
I released it a little bit too late.
It.
Yay! At least I did better than last time.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I think my thing's a little out of sync. I don't know. I do
You'll be
apologize
the
if it
blues,
is.
just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us do this. Yes! Brilliant.
Yay! I'm doing much better. Last time I lost to her. With this one I lost quite a bit. Like she ended up with
how it's done.
She ended up with 110 and I ended up with like basically nothing or barely anything. And then the next one she won by 10 points.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That is not what I'm trying to... There we go. We're trying to position myself properly.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Yay, I'm so happy. So last time she won. So I'm curious to see how it changes the conversation if I win.
Let us make this
I
a
win.
bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
There we go.
Accio.
Excellent. Good.
Let us do this. Phew.
If I knock hers off, she loses points as well.
Well done.
I think I'm getting this down like I did from the practice from earlier.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
I think that's how it's done.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
So that's also different from what he said before. So now I'm curious how this changes things.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
See, that was normal. That was how I said it last time. But I'm curious how the conversation between me and Miss Onai changes now.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker. That's incredible. That is incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
So there was a little bit of a difference, not a lot though.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Yay.
Accio.
And it has a quick cooldown as well.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay! And that was slightly different as well.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Yeah, we get to speak with her in the Ravenclaw. Can't remember if we pick Ravenclaw, and she has a thing for like herbology stuff. It's kind of in her family.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I do like her, she's fun. They're all fun, they're all entertaining. And so now all these pages that are flying around, I can just Accio them. If I try doing this and locking on, you will miss it every time. If you just look in its general direction and press it, you'll grab it immediately. Which actually, now that I think about it, yeah, so this is where it's like side quests have become available, sort of thing. I'm trying to remember where it was that we saw it. Bell Tower Courtyard. West Tower, maybe? No, I don't think it was, but we'll check anyway. Right, I'm trying to remember where the Gryffindor thing was.
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I
This was it. This is where I wanted to go. Oh, we actually appeared in the common room, which is not where I wanted to go, but it's in the same vicinity.
Emily,
Because now I'm curious, because we saw the
Professor Howard's going quick.
the thing. It was downstairs, wasn't it? Yes. Because I saw this.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. This is where I need to go. We get to do the side quest, so that Gryffindor that we met before is now going to give us the side quest to grab her books.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Meet is a Ravenclaw who's obsessed with like astrology. I also love that the fact that these conversations do change a bit depending on what you did, because like part of this conversation didn't happen when I did it with the Ravenclaw, because like I was Ravenclaw, so I never spoke with her in the common room and things like that. So I love how it adapts and changes to that.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yay!
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yep. Before we do that, we're going up here, because the ones up here were... No. Don't turn around on me without my permission. The ones up here were a bit more of a pain. Because there was... Because casting Revelio will make them appear blue. But the problem with that...
Revelio.
Is in lighter environments, it doesn't show up so well.
Revelio. Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Wait, why do I have only 4 more to go? I grabbed 2.
Professors have their own owls. I imagine they...
Revelio.
Because I remember there being 3 up there.
Accio. Revelio.
I haven't picked up her diary yet. Last time I picked that up fairly quickly.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
But not until we've read this, because you can read this. Could that be her diary? So let's go. I'm so glad that was so much quicker this time.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I love that. Perhaps a reward to keep your diary a secret?
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
That would be a good idea.
Thank goodness some
Revelio.
people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
You mean the diary that we read? We totally 100% read. Oh, you're back together again. So he reassembles himself, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Interesting. Duly noted. This is definitely going much faster than last time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Right, let's begin.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Hello, Sebastian.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, Sallow, not...
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Good answer. I like it.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Now, this is the thing. She said she was an unspeakable, so unspeakables are the people that deal with the Ministry's most mysterious things, so like looking into things like love and time and those rooms, and they're not allowed to speak about it. So she did quite important, powerful stuff. So it's quite cool. Right, anyway, let's go. Yay, Levioso.
Levioso.
Kind of makes you wonder why you would have this and then the Wingardium Leviosa, but meh, you do.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's what you get for trying to lean on it.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso, good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Yay!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Levioso!
good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego.
Levioso. Only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy lively duels. Let your opponent for signs to attack or defend your tower.
Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
And I win, because I pushed him off the edge.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I won last time too. It was easy.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I love this because it points to the fact...
That's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, he's kind of an annoying kid. I'll have to give him that. But yeah, I love Professor Hecate's thing because that was basically
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Because she's clearly hinting to the fact that she knows that he does dueling club stuff, which is technically against school rules at the moment. There's no dueling clubs are allowed or anything.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. Never used a wand in combat. I had my share of wand combat. Okay.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing, sounds suspicious, sounds both, actually.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Yay! Yeah, I think when I do the my Slytherin,
Off on another adventure, are we?
yes, my Slytherin walkthrough, I will probably be a bit more of a liar in some of this sort of stuff, or like a bit meaner. And it's like, no, I'm gonna ask for a reward before I give you your books back, and things like that sort of thing, just because I can. Claiming. Oh wow, I've almost got enough to get that at max. There is a whole bunch of stuff. Should I get another handle? I did. I got this one, which I have got in the other one as well. So they're quest specific, those ones. I have so many locations in Hogwarts. So many different things. There is so much. I wasn't done looking at that. Alright, let's head to the map. Yes, I'm aware, but I need to, I need to get to Hogsmeade before I can sell stuff.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Yeah, so when you come to these things, use Levioso.
Levioso.
Any of this? Yay.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Nice to hear that. I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not sure. I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Bear that in mind.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yay! I'm gonna kick everyone's ass.
We'll make you regret signing up.
You can talk to them afterwards as well.
Tago!
Lumos. Protego!
Act like a winner.
Gryffindor!
I'm the one.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Expulso!
You're better than that!
No, I got defeated.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, I would.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
That's the first time I lost that.
Leviosa! Protego!
Confringo! Come on!
Leviosa!
That's all you've got? Confringo!
Lumos.
My wager. Sendo!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Protego!
Leviosa! Confringo!
I lost again. Why are these ones kicking my ass this time? Last time I
That
beat
looks
them.
painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I'm a glutton for punishment, clearly. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with these two this time.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Protego! Leviosa!
Expulso! Give him one more! Expulso!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Don't shy away now.
Sendo!
Expulso!
Confringo!
I'm not doing too well.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, like I said, I'm a glutton for punishment. I will
Yes.
keep going until I
Don't
win
count
this.
me
I don't
out
know
yet.
why I'm having so much
Brilliant.
difficulty. I didn't have difficulty with this last time. Last time I did it first time.
Tago!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Accio!
Come on!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Expulso!
Protego!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio!
Expulso! Expulso! Act like a winner!
Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo!
Protego! Leviosa!
Mind the one!
Alright, she's done for.
Confringo!
Yay, we did it, finally.
Some big hits that round.
Don't know why that took so long, but
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later? I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
I don't know why, but
Hope to see you back here again.
I really think my thing's out of sync, and I don't know why. So I do apologize if that is the case.
Revelio.
And then if I walk out here, both should be out here.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Fast travel! Miss Weasley. We're almost done. Like, we've got this, and then we've got, Hogsmeade.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What, more work? Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Right, I did Natsai with Ravenclaw, so I'm going to do Sebastian with this one. I'll probably do Sebastian with the Hufflepuff one as well, and then Natsai with Slytherin.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I had the feeling I needed to sneeze, and it was not going away.
Revelio.
See, I didn't do this last time either.
Revelio.
Interesting. Alright, anyway. Let's go outside. Speak to Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Yay!
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Yay! We're level 10.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
And this is the first one that gives us a button to press other than X. Yay!
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yay! And there are some things that you can't, that won't give you a prompt. that will require you to do stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
Yay! So now you can see that there's now this thing. I don't know why we needed to learn charm, like why we needed to learn Revelio before we could go see her for this, but okay, we did.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Or you could just study the spells yourself.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yay! Like I said, I feel like this is a little out of sync with some of it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Brooms.
Augustus Hill just won't be fine.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Finding a lost child's toys because she can't keep track of them properly. She can't look after them, so apparently I have to find them now. Apparently that's now become my responsibility.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
No.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I am.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
No. I need to remember where that chest was that I opened and didn't get the gear for, because like I opened it too early and my inventory was full.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so
It's
much
not,
fun
but there we
together
go.
laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, you say that Hogwarts is full of bullied and spoil sports and stuff. That sounds exactly like you with that response. Right, now then. Fast travel here, and he should be waiting right by the thingy. That make total sense. There he is.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, let us. Let us go. A Gryffindor and a Slytherin together again. Yeah, so if you want to see the reaction with him again, with Natty, watch the Ravenclaw or Slytherin ones.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I want to know what these are. They're annoying but funny. All at once.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yay! Get in there slowly.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Yes.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
It's this thing called fricking magic.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Okay, so Sebastian can see Thestrals. Interesting to know.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
You need to speak to him to get the Alohomora charm.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
I need
Mr. Moon is
those.
quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Accio! Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Oh, that's interesting.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
That is interesting that he has to pop into a shop somewhere for something. I'm gonna follow you because that's gonna be curious as hell.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with brain.
Why do you walk so slow? You can go in places like Zonko's as well, even though it doesn't look it, you can. Sebastian, where are you going? If he goes straight to the square and does nothing else, I'm going to be annoyed. Because I want to see what shop he goes into. I'm totally not spying on you or anything.
Revelio.
Yep, he just went to the square and stood there. There's all sorts of different stuff here, but I cannot interact with you just yet.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
But yeah, there are some fun little interactions here.
Revelio.
Now then, I want Ollivander's first. Actually, no, I want to sell my gear first.
An inquiring mind.
Alright, I'll interact with you in a moment. I'll talk with you first.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yay!
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now, I need to sell these things, but I will do that in a moment once I make sure I'm wearing the most.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Will do. I bought that as well because that is going to be very useful because Moonstone is quite essential. That's what I blasted as we were walking. So wait, hold on. What was the thing here that I needed something for? Collect 8 field guides. Ah, that's what it was. Moonstone, most valuable thing ever. Okay. Oh, I can wear the other ones now. So we are putting you on. Okay, so yeah, I'm wearing the main thing, main stuff. Ooh, I got this one as well. Ooh, Outpost is available. I did wonder when that became available, because I had access to it at some point earlier, but...
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yep, by selling everything that I have. Now, if I sell magical creatures, they're supposed to sell at the same, level, like the same amount, regardless of whether they're babies or special ones or what. So I am now purchasing this because I want this, and this is going to be very important. But it's the only thing I'm going to purchase that isn't on the
Revelio
list of things. Definitely worth looking at. I gained some gold.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is where I get my broom from, but I can't go there yet. Okay, so the Hog's Head is what had the thing in the main area that I was able to see and do stuff with. That had the thingy. I'm forgetting my words. When I open up the title screen. Alright, Ollivanders, because I need the wand.
Merlin's blue beard, not again.
And now if I go here, I've got a new scarf already. Level 10.
Revelio.
No, I was going to say, I heard a page reveal itself. Where was it? We are now level 11. But we found more stuff than I did in the Ravenclaw one, so I might end up more.
I'll be right with
later.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
This cutscene's always the same.
Hello, sir.
But the choice is different and
for
interesting.
A new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Like, that would have made a difference.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
I wonder if Onai came to Ollivanders.
No, not you.
I can't remember if she said she did or not.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Give it a try!
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And this is where I get to do the customization. So you'll see mine says Laurelwood, unicorn hair, slight springy, and 10 3/4 inches, because that's what mine is on the thing. Now I can just go straight to it, or I can change its style, its wand wood, and all the other stuff. Each wand has a different
How intriguing
color that you can select to it, like specific. Out of all of them, the classic, the soft spiral,
curious
and a few
indeed.
others take my interest. The soft spiral is what I got in the other one, and I've got it with the black, which I do like. This spiral one is
intriguing.
This is too much spiral, far too much. It's taking a little bit to render it in, but yeah.
Curious indeed.
No, I don't really like this one so much.
How intriguing.
You're gonna say that about everyone. We've got the crooked spiral.
Curious indeed.
Then we have the natural.
How intriguing.
But for me, I like the soft spiral the most in the black. Now here we've got the option to change the wand wood, the length, and the flexibility. I'm keeping it all the same. Laurel wood for me, it's the way it said it was supposed to be a case of it didn't like procrastinators, so it would change in that sort of situation, or it'd be more likely to change ownership if you were lazy and procrastinated. But if you really put the work in and stuff, like it will stick close to you, and it has a tendency to strike people with lightning should they attempt to steal it, which is brilliant. Now unicorn hair is what mine's supposed to be, but I'm gonna put it to phoenix feather, which is what I did with the last one. But I wanna...
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
He never says anything when I select unicorn hair.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
And that is the one we're going for.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yay!
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yay!
Revelio.
Yeah! Now if I go here, not there, sorry, here, and I go to gear, I can now put on a wand handle. This doesn't really suit it so much. This is new to me because I've not seen that one before. And this thing, the one I had was like a gold leaf brace thing, which was slightly different. I'm gonna put this on because this looks cool. And that's basically what that's there for. That's basically what that does. Yay! I'm so happy. I mean, it's not much different. Like, you won't notice it so much because it's in your hand, but still. No, not you, not yet. Oh, I needed that.
Hey.
Revelio.
The Hog's Head.
Revelio.
Yay! What's this? Okay, that was an interaction I've not had yet.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort.
I used to help out with the
Revelio.
Don't push. Obviously, I gotta press. Ooh, and that's different from what I got last time when I did the with Ravenclaw as well. Oh, I got to burst it. Yay! Push again.
Revelio.
There it's Honeydukes. I don't remember that, but okay. Don't mind me stuffing my face with all the stuff that I haven't paid for and shouldn't be allowed to do. Whoa. It's so cool. Oh, this did different when I did it. It did the kettle when I did it last time. Oh, so it will do a different one each time. It's not even a kettle, it's a train. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Revelio.
I don't remember reading that one or having that one. You never saw that. That never happened. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just stuffing my face. I'm just eating everything inside. It's all mine. I am gluttonous and greedy. The gluttonous Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Oh, where was it? There was something specific. There it is. Yay! Yay! Always check your environment, people. Challenges. I now have a top hat. All right. Let's go do with the thing. Quickly, because we're approaching the 4-hour mark.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sound like a plan.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'd picked up some mushrooms before in my previous playthrough with Ravenclaw, but I keep pressing that button when I want the other one. Because I keep forgetting which one is the one I want. Oh yes, I am wearing a better scarf. Wait, I didn't check the other ones. Didn't check to see if I'm wearing any, or if I have newer. No, no. I don't know if I can sell the one handles, but then I don't really know why you'd want to. It doesn't look like I can sell them.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Nope, selling.
Revelio.
Ooh, even more documents. Right, I'm just trying to see if there is any mushrooms or anything I can pick up, because I picked up mushrooms earlier and they were just lying around somewhere in the ground, as mushrooms tend to do.
Revelio.
I don't know how I forgot that one. You abandoned Sebastian. Yep, that's kind of the idea.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, we reached level 12.
Revelio.
We'll explore inside the 3 broomsticks rather quickly because I need to. Eating your food, drinking your drinks, I don't care, this is mine. I'm a gluttonous Gryffindor, a hungry Hufflepuff, a starving Slytherin, and a ravenous Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
So enjoy.
Lumos. Reparo.
It feels like there should be something there.
Revelio.
Mine. Ooh.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
So that's the 3 broomsticks. Let's check out the gear that I've got. It wasn't that, was it? It was this. It's level 13, and I can't wear it because I'm not level 13. Oh no. I love that happens so often. It's like, I'm not strong enough. Puny and weak. Right, it was up here, wasn't it?
Revelio.
I am just picking up all sorts of gold from everywhere. Well, that's handy.
Revelio.
My cup of tea. There's another demiguise statue.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I
Revelio.
might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I have a wind wisp. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Interesting. One more and then I get another thing. Looking at it.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Fricking magic.
Who needs the Plenty of even...
Revelio.
I can talk to her. Normally I can't. Normally I can't talk to people. I've not actually been here before, so I don't know what interactions are like with her.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Well, one, that was quite rude, and you also sound like you needed to convince yourself that you were doing quite well.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, okay, so yeah, she's the place for cosmetics changes.
Just don't think I've learned how to get around the castle. A staircase and I'm lost again.
Someone getting lost.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yay! Now, before I do anything else, almost 5 hours now. Well, it's not almost 5 hours, it's almost 4 hours, but still. So I can't wear you, but I can wear you. Which is the stylish school uniform. I've not really explored these properly, have I? Stylish vest uniform, stylish casual. What? Is that the one that I picked up that I can't wear? I think it is. There's not much left in Hogsmeade to actually explore now. There's way more than I did in the previous one. Wasn't even intending to do that. But yeah, these were mushrooms that I picked up before. And hadn't even intended to do so. I just did it. And it was done. Ah yes, claiming more stuff. Wait. Yeah. Ah. Well, that does look quite cool.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yay! Now I already have the Felix
What can I
Felicis
do for you
recipe.
today?
Wigglewell and thing, which will cost me nothing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
These potions
or
are
come back another
expensive.
time if you're in a rush today.
That's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I will grab those later on. Like these are expensive, like some of these stuff, because gold is hard to come by. I love that I can sell it even though I'm not wearing it, but I'm not going to sell it. Because I want to wear it. Alright, let's go say hi to Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I still don't know what you got for your sister, because you stood there the entire time. It's a troll!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And that was towards the village and buildings. And there's another one! Also covered in that special armor that Ragnar was covered in.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Leviosa. What was that? taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Leviosa!
No.
Leviosa! Look out! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Lose.
That's right, you lumbering loud potato. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Yay! So happy.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio. Reparo.
Ooh. Let's go around repairing stuff.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I don't know how that's repaired, but there we go. And again, stuff with the field guide. Enemies have now been added to the page. Potions. Felix Flissius Recipe. Challenges.
Reparo.
I cast it on this earlier and it didn't do anything.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Right, where was the last thing? Oh yes, this.
Reparo.
Yay!
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I'm gonna steal your tea every time. Every time.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
So, this is the whole point of...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
The game is basically giving me the traditional robe that you wore at the start, after getting your house, purely to show you how upgrading stuff works and gear changes and things, as well as the fact that like it has slots, or well, no, this one doesn't have slots, but like this one has like improvement stuff, although in my case it's a downgrade at the moment. I could buy so much more stuff, but I need to be careful. And it's all my level.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Now then, go back to gear, go back to robes, go back to this. Thank you. Because this is the other thing, is it will remain in its transmogrified state as well, which is cool.
Revelio.
And there's this document here, which only reveals itself after you do this. And now I'm going to talk to you and sell you the robe you just gave me. Not that I get anything from it, but it's always fun to do so anyway, just in case. Plus, it's another slap to the face, because fuck you, because this is much better. Right, Sebastian, we going? Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Are you awake?
Reparo. Lumos.
Why has he stopped altogether? I think Sebastian's broken. I think I broke him. I need to remember where 3 broomsticks was. It was down here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. He's not moving. Game, he's not moving. I don't know what's going on with you, Sebastian. Yes, let's try this. Maybe this will reset Sebastian. Because... Okay, there we go. Let's just make sure I... Okay, yeah, so I did sell it, it's sold, it is, everything's done. Done and dusted. Now then, let's hurry the hell up.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Can I run? Thank you.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I still don't know how he saw us from there, considering he's a goblin, and it's very short.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
I don't know why you would assume that they never saw you. They clearly did. Like, that was obvious from the get-go.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Just barge in the way we do.
What can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I disagree. But I like her. She doesn't take shit from anyone. Like, no crap from anyone at all.
You've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Debatable.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
That magical?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I'm 100% magical.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
When did you get so wise?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I love that that's his reason. Like, freaking, Onai has a different reason. Yeah, I don't need to go up here to tap that. I can just... Game, I know how this works. Yes, I'm aware. Why are you making me go through this when you've already explained this earlier? But that's how this, like, this is how the game does this. Better be Gryffindor. Gluttonous Gryffindor. Hungry, hungry Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm level 13 now, am I? Well, you know what that means. Means I can go to my gear and put the better one on. And then we'll transfigure it to look like that. Yay! I'm wearing better gear all the time. So there are a lot of wand handles to collect. I want them all. Give them to me. I have way more done on my exploration. Like, my exploration was like 33, I think, with Ravenclaw. This one is like 47. What have I been doing? Like, it's not even exploration, it's field guide pages. I'm not even paying attention. And this is where it tells you about the owl post, which you should read. You should always keep check on, because some of them can be quest info and things like that, and other stuff that could be like time sensitive, essentially. So best pay attention to those. All you gotta do is open them. You don't necessarily have to actually read them, just open them. Oh. So now we have a quest. Outpost. So we're gonna save it. Jesus Christ. I managed to save about half an hour doing that. Oh. Partly because we ended up grabbing so much more. Oh, what? Okay, it's just another way of opening that up. So that's going to be it for this video. I apologize if it came a little out of sync or not, because I think the game audio started unsyncing itself with the rest of it. So I apologize if that happened. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye!